and we are at the mercy of volatility, obviously. And right now, with this rally coming back, rally market's always tough for us to trade. They just are just hard for the one-way trade is always a little bit tough to get too excited about. But as long as we understand that, we can uh, take that into consideration when we are trading. All right, kind of hanging up here at these interim highs. Pivot here is even, so really have no opinion right in here. Could really go either way. Patience is important. First support level is down at the 91 area. You can see our blue bands coming in there at 93 and our hourly and our 5 minutes. So maybe a little added area there to consider, depending on if you are scaling in or not. And everybody here, again, like I said, has different risk tolerances. So just because somebody does it one way doesn't mean that you have to do it the same way. All right, kind of just chopping around here. A little support done at the 91 area. Let's see if we have any numbers coming out this morning. Let's see. No numbers this morning. Yeah, nothing coming out. Just auction results at noon for 3-year auction results. That's about it. All right, drifted down to 94 there and change. Again, we did mention that the blue band is in there around 90, around 93 and change there. So if you were considering that, maybe you were able to jump in here and take a little bit of a scalp against that little opportunity. Again, everybody has different risk tolerances, so not one. There's different traits that you can take depending on your risk tolerance. I suggest different ideas. It's up to you to decide which ones that you are comfortable taking. Obviously, yeah, you have to know your risk tolerance so you can feel comfortable trading. Otherwise, you don't trade. Only put on trades that you can recognize uh, and then execute. The main thing I talk about, by the way, is about in our education course that we offer. If this stuff interests you, the levels, how we get into them, how you manage your own risk tolerance, we talk about that on an individualized basis with our education course. So let us know if that stuff interests you, and we'll take care of that. All right, coming down here again to these interim lows. Again, they're blue bands right in here. Again, if you're going to take it, you're going to have to take the 91 or 92 area as well. If it's too much risk, totally get it. You don't have to get it done that way. But we're scalping. If we get a little bit of rotation, take the opportunity, take the profit there, and then move on to the next opportunity. And always keep your stop in place. All right, coming down here to 93 area there. Again, 91's our level, so uh, keep that in mind if you're trading. All right, getting a little bit of a rotation here. If you did jump in there around 93, actually got down to three and a quarter. So now you can see our blue band was at 375. So a little bit of an opportunity there again for those of you who are trading the blue band. We were looking to get in top end of the 91. It's at 92. Kind of missed out on that one. Well, not it's kind of still on the same bar, so we'll see what happens here. There's no numbers coming out this morning. Kind of a quiet after unemployment week, and then waiting till next week when the Fed releases its decision on interest rates. I think there's going to be another CPI inflation gauge number to be released. So let's see here. Um, According to Goldman Sachs, the numbers don't lie. Goldman Sachs is warning of some trouble for the third quarter after witnessing strong rebound in the first half of the year. The storied investment bank sees trading revenues headed for a 10% decline due to the difficult fixed income conditions, a year-over-year comparison, while it also is preparing to take a $400 million pre-tax hit related to its costly exit from consumer arena. All right, we can just a little bit of a downtick here. You see a big order there at the well, that just disappeared. Again, if you're scaling in there around our 91 area, still at second that same bar. If we close this bar, maybe it'd make the adjustment there against the 92. All right, a little bit of pressure here. All right, the bar is closed there, so I'd be a little bit careful there getting in there at 92 or not, if depending on your aggressiveness. See what it wants to do if we continue to downtick. Make sure you keep your stop in place, right? Yesterday we kind of got run over on our first level, but then we came back very nicely after that. I should say the first opportunity. Yeah. But here again, if you were a little aggressive with the 93R blue band, you're getting paid off here a little. Talked about it earlier. Before embarking on a turnaround, Goldman Sachs closed out difficult 2023 after profits fell by nearly a third from the prior year. Stemmed from a slump in investment banking deals and earlier write-offs surrounding the Marcus consumer banking franchise, which resulted in some high-profile departures from the firm. There were even a point where there were whispers that CEO Solomon was on his way out, but those rumors have since cooled as he approaches a 6 years on into the top spot. First pivoting away from the consumer businesses, Goldman eventually decided to nix it entirely. It was an expensive adventure that saw its record $1 billion of losses and abandoned other mass market products like a financial planning unit, online lending service, and its partnership with Apple Care Card. Okay. Things at the bank now seem to be a little bit more stabilized after doing too much too quickly. Goldman's core global banking and markets division has topped the market share of its rivals, while the bank has seen strong growth with its assets and wealth management unit that appears to have kept Solomon, who's known for brash attitude, at the top, with the stocks advancing 130% since he took over the The stock itself advanced 130% since it took over in October of 2018. I'm not mistaken, today is Apple's big reveal, or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Take it back. Yesterday, they revealed their new AI phone. Apple unveiled several new products on Monday, and it's highly anticipated a glow time event. But it did little to excite investors or share the day unchanged. Supercharge Apple's platform strategy, or it was lacking growth catalyst. They always say that every time Apple comes out with their show, they always, they're not going to grow. It's the same old product. Okay. The new Apple iPhone 16 is designed from AI from the ground up and marks the beginning of an exciting new era, said Tim Cook. Overnight, Apple lost money. The stock did, as it lost EU court battle on a long-standing $13 billion Irish tax case. Because they can fight it until they lose all the way. Doesn't matter to them. Even though it's a big chunk of change. But I'm sure they already wrote it off. And for those of us who are so excited about the political goings on in the United States, Camilla and Donald are set to face off in their first presidential debate tonight. A high stakes showdown could dictate which candidate can secure a lead in the tight contest. The debate will also give the candidates a chance to detail their widely contrasting plans for the economy, which might be the biggest issue on the minds of American voters, while analysts have given their takes on how each candidate plans would impact the economy and deficit. Oppenheimer has published its 2024 U.S. election playbook featuring its stock ideas, providing exposure to by key policies or proposals. Yeah, okay. All right. So there you have it. In case everybody's interested in that. We'll see how the reality of it is. It doesn't. I don't think it matters which one of these guys win, simply because if they don't sweep their Senate uh, or the House together, ain't nothing gonna get done. Just like nothing gets done for the last, I don't know, 20 years, 16 years. So complete dysfunctional United States government. That's how I feel about them. All right, coming back up here to our pivots, we got down to 92 and change there. So be careful if you're gonna comes back down there and test 92.50. Of course, it goes down there. We had 92, but didn't happen. And coming back up here to our pivot, if you sold a pivot on the first rotation back to it, getting a little bit of a opportunity here. Again, these are price action plays that we offer in our education course. Not everybody. I mention some of them sometimes. I don't mention all of them all the time because everybody here has different risk tolerances. And sometimes, if you want to overtrade, that could happen. We try not to overtrade around here. That's for sure. But again, if it's like this and if it's slow, some of those opportunities do come into play. And it's not playing the range game. There is a reason why we are. I don't like to play the range game. But we are definitely kind of just slow here. But again, yesterday we were slow, but we got busy in the last hour or so. Got some opportunities. We average about 4 to 5 trades a day, so that's kind of what our average is. Obviously, last week we had a couple of days where we were way, way over, way too much trading. I was happy the weekend was here, but that's what we talk about it being the average. All right, just kind of hanging here around our pivot now. Very neutral here. Upside resistance is up at 10. All right. Again, range bound here in the top end. Again, if anybody has any questions, good time to ask. Obviously, when it's so late, it's hard for me to keep talking about nothing. It's about trading is going on. Not much is happening. So if you have any questions, comments, um, you want to add something about something, subtract something about something, just put it in there. All right, now we're coming down here to, we have 91. You're going to come down here and test the 91 area. Again, whatever you do, keep your stops in place. It's obviously not as strong a level as it was initially. And it stops right there at 1.25. I tell you, I tell you, doesn't want to give us a break today. Stops at 1.25. Isn't a beautiful thing? I mean, we're sitting there being patient and it stops at 1.25. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Oh, well, it's okay. Now, obviously, if you, yeah, it's a lot riskier because it would have been a nice little trade there if we just took that one more tick. Amazing, right? Somebody told them that Philip was in at 91 and not to get filled. All right. Well, stuff happens. What are you going to do? Obviously, this is where we when earlier said that we have to tweak those levels a little bit. This is where that comes into play because obviously now if we go back down there, 91's a lot riskier. So you have to adjust here a little bit. Maybe you just leave the 90, and if you do it at 90, you trade it very small. You know, if you are Otherwise, if you're more risk averse, you're waiting for the next lower level there at 82, just simply because it's a little riskier right now than it was. And if you had 91 and you didn't get it, obviously, gotta make those adjustments as a trader. Just don't leave it blindly in there. I mean, maybe we should have. Maybe we should have left the 92s in blindly, but that's okay. Usually, you have to understand, the risk, and then you know stuff happens. What are you gonna do? Trust me, I would love to trade, but you have to be patient. So I'm not gonna tell anybody to. You have to understand the risk, and then use that your advantage. Understanding risk is important. And sometimes we pretend we understand risk, and then we get blown over. So hey, that's why we keep our stops in place. All right. Gas prices are going down. I don't know what's going on, but VIX trading 19, low 19s. Yeah, gas prices are going down around here. I guess they're expecting a recession. That's where that recession deal comes in there. Yeah, that happened there. Unfortunately, what are you going to do, Ernest? But it would have been a nice one. And now we just have to, move on. Again, if you're going to leave the 90 underneath, because I like to, scale in. I scale in a point above and below the level, and and the level itself. Missed the 92 by that much, so I cancel that. Missed the 91 by that much. I'm probably going to cancel. I'm going to cancel that, especially now that we got a new bar. And then another 90 is very, very risky. I would probably, if I'm going to trade it, I'm going to leave it for a very small amount. Let's say if I was trading 3 lots there, I'd probably do it for 1 lot. So just to get my toe wet. Otherwise, if you're more risk averse, you're going to look for 82 below. But the next level I got there, yeah. And upside again, we had that little rotation there to the even area before, and that was nice. I wouldn't take it this time around. Even area being the pivot. Yeah, I mean it's gonna. I mean, again, the oil for some odd reason they correlate oil being down with the economy being weak. Like people are going to drive to work or whatever. I mean, you're not going to pull back on your driving habits because oil goes up, or I mean, gas prices go up or down. I mean, the only thing is, if that's the one thing that everybody feels when they talk about like Prices going up. Yeah, the prices are definitely going up in grocery stores. That's for sure. But then they always see prices at the gas station. That's like a barometer. Oh, gas prices are 4.50 a gallon. That's crazy, right? Everybody's inflation. Now it's back here to 3.50, and just seems like it's calmer situation. I don't know. Seems like that's the one indicator more than anything else that comes into play, but the people talk about more. Oh yeah, if you're talking about prices going up, the first thing, gas prices are 4.50 a gallon, $5 a gallon. California, God knows what the hell. They're crazy over there. $7 a gallon. I don't know what the hell they do in California that their gas is so much prettier than our gas. All right, well, we're breaking back down. I did one that pivot area up there is working like a charm if you took it again. And obviously, if you were going to take it, you just keep your stop in a 2-point stop above there. If you were going to take that pivot area there, that is the third time it's been up there. So I'd be very careful if you go back up there again, but you never know. And again, if you're going to take the 91, obviously it's very riskier if we come back down here. So, um, again, if you're going to do anything, maybe do the 90, but that's also risky only if you're more risk averse. Would you take that? Otherwise, look for the 82 on the downside. The one thing we have to remember here is to be patient and let the market create the opportunity for you instead of you trying to create something in the market that's not there. No problem there, Philip. Glad you got in, and we'll do what you do. Nice, very nice.
Hey, Sal, I wanted to pop in with a quick shout out to those that are joining us through our socials. If you want to pop into our Zoom, we're in the middle of our group trade along, which you're more than welcome to join as a guest. Daytradingmarkets.org is the URL. Daytradingmarkets.org. If you're looking for a funded trading account, you'll see the QR code that is at the bottom of our page, just below the charts. Take a snap of the QR code. If you're new to trading, get yourself set up with a trading account and the opportunity to have funding through that QR code. If you're looking to get better at your trading or start out in trading, join us live at daytradingmarkets.org. That's to drop in right into our Zoom. And if you like what we're doing here, tell your friends. While you're joining us in our socials, like us, share us, repost us, friend us, follow us. It's very helpful. So daytradingmarkets.org, not .com, .org. Join us live in Zoom as a guest. For those that are in our Zoom today and coming in as a guest, I did send out to you individually a welcome message. Hey, Ernst, I did fix that for you. Let me know if you got it. Hey, Ed, welcome. Jim, I sent it out to you also. John, welcome. Mishak, it's time. Check out your welcome message and give me a quick high sign that it's going to be done today. Appreciate it. Thank you. And again, daytradingmarkets.org for those that are joining us through our socials. Join us live in Zoom. New traders, experienced traders. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're looking to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 per session. Our daily sessions, trading day sessions, go from 9 a.m. to 11 daily. So take a moment to join us. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good question. If you end up opening up a trading account through our funding avenue, you come in here to learn how to trade, learn how to scalp, learn how to develop consistent profitability. We're focused here on the S&P 500 E-mini. You can see the 3 charts, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. And we can teach you, train you, educate you, work with you. Sol has one-on-one coaching sessions where he can teach you how to do this. Come into the group trade along as an opportunity to do better daily on your trading. So take a moment, scan the QR code, get yourself set up with an account, join us live at daytradingmarkets.org, and we can help you out from there. Back to you, Sol.
All right. Well, we dipped down right to our 90 area there that we suggested maybe would take. Of course, we got we waved at it, got down to 90 and a quarter again. That's kind of the kind of day it's been today. We're just missing out on our entry points by just that much. And that's going to happen sometimes when you're trading. You always have to, let the market come to you and be ready for it when it does get there, and then make sure you keep your stops in place. Again, now obviously the 90 is a little riskier as well. So if you're more risk averse, you're looking at the 82 area. You can see our blue band and our hourly and our green band and our 5 minutes are coming in there at 80. So keep that in mind if you're going to trade that area. Again, like I said, even the 90 became unreliable now, and we can see why, because now we're breaking through. And so there was nothing really done here around our 91 area just because we just couldn't get filled at the right time. And we kept making those adjustments and they just kept teasing us. So next level on the downside we're looking at is on at the 82 area. We'll see what happens there. There are no other numbers coming out this morning. For us to deal is just a note auction, 3-year note auction at noon, which could affect, equities, financials a little bit. The yield on the 10 right now is trading at a 372. So we're trading at a 126 handle and a 30. So new highs here, new handle highs. So kind of what is going on there. So we drifted all the way down here to 83 and change. Not surprising that I did get filled there at 83. I am very frustrated here this morning so far. So again, be careful here. If you have the 83, I mean, we are in the same bar, so it's a little riskier, but it is there if you're taking the 83. Otherwise, we do our level is 81. And remember, I said that we have a little support there at 80 with our blue bands and our green bands. So those are areas that we like to focus in on. So very, very unfortunate that we got right down to 3.5 and against our 83 top entry point against our 82 and traded off of that. Well, kind of kind of day it's going this morning so far. So let's make an adjustment there as well. If you are more risk averse, if you're going to leave it, I understand. That's fine. It's up to you as an individual trader to make those decisions independently. I'm here to explain the risk to you, and then you know, you are as a trader has to make that determination. Little resistance right up here around the 95 area, and I would say anything above 97, you want to be out of any shorts if we do continue to rally here. So a little resistance up here against the 95. And if we do get above 97 out of any shorts, we got fill there at 95 if you had your order in. And getting a little bit of a rotation here against that. Again, take your profits here if you're giving them. They're giving them to you, especially when it's so slow. So we got right up to a little bit above 95. I suggested there would be a little resistance up here and above 97 out of any shorts. So you had your stop in, give you a 2 point stop. Rally down, came back down here to 3.25 against that 93.25. So make the adjustment. I mean, take, if you're not getting them, make sure you take some profits if you're trading multiple contracts and just keep your stop in place for anything else that you have. All right. And now it's giving us our 2 point rotation here. There we go. And if you want to try to stay short, totally get it. You can have a trailing stop, move it down, adjust it a little bit so you don't lose any money on the trade and see if we can get a little bit lower here. I mean, we missed the 80 again. Nice little rotation there. It would have been nice to get in, giving you a nice little profit there, and you would have taken probably more than 2 or 3 points on the trade. So if you get short here at 95, you're definitely getting a nice rotation here as well. Again, these are all price action trades. They're not, I can't give you those trades before the market creates them for me. So, just because I said it is because the market created that opportunity at that point. I was thinking of buying it down below, and then all of a sudden I'm talking about selling it. That's how quickly it moved, and that's what happens. You have to be ready as a trader to, jump in when the opportunity is there. It happened very quickly, but it did happen, and it went back up to 96. You had another chance to get in there at 95 if you wanted to, again, as long as you keep your stop in place when we set up above 97 out of any shorts. So we give you an exit strategy up there as well. Now we come back down here. If you're trying to stay short, nice little trade. You have a trailing stop. And I would be careful here at 83 against the top end now. Now, of course, we're going to get them very easily coming down here to, well, I shouldn't have said that. 82, I should not have said that. 82 is our support level. Let's see what it wants to do. Jinx me. Maybe not. Maybe it. All right. Now we got here to 82 and 81. And of course, the 80 here. Again, keep your stop in place. We're not going to love any trade we put on. 79.50 is our settlement price. All right, getting a little bit of rotation. If you got in there at the 80, again, there was a reason to get in there at 80. Again, we had to adjust there a little bit to adjust to the price action. adjusted what the market was telling us. 82 was in, and if you got in there at 80, you got right up there at 81. Did pop back up there to 83. So again, you have to be quick here. So I don't know what's going on. If you got short there at 95, I wish I could have told you to hold on to them. We were going to go all the way back down, but I didn't know that. I had no idea that was going to happen. All we can do is just be ready for our opportunities when they present themselves. And even though we've kind of lost out on a couple opportunities because of how way the market traded, we were able to get in at some price action trades this morning that are creating some nice opportunities for us. It's just a matter of being patient and waiting for them. Next level on the downside we have here is at 72. You see bond market all of a sudden got some legs. I don't know what's going on there, but we're getting this inverse relationship going again that we haven't seen in a while, right? Bonds picking up some steam here, and we continue to downtick. Our next support level here we have here is at the 72 area. Oh, whoa, 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 what went on? What's happening? Down here at 74, got there to 3.5. Again, that is frustrating as hell, especially when. All right, let's see. I don't know what's going on, but just keep your stops in place, right? Keep your stops in place. Okay. All right, coming down here to 72 area. Got there at 73. Who knew that was going to be nice? Those 95s are going to be so nice. I wish I could have told you that. All right, coming down here to 72 now. So that's what we're kind of looking. There's our quick 2 points there against the 72, kind of riskless trade. Let's see if we can get a little bit more here, if you can. Otherwise, take your profits. Do not, don't take the stuff off the table, especially since we're starting to break here. I don't know what happened. Bonds rallying, S&P is breaking. It's, something's on going on in the background, but nonetheless, just scalp it like we were supposed to. Got up here at 74, and so got a nice little quick 2 points. And if you have any extras, kind of see if we can't keep your stop in place there and see if we can push up. A nice rotation there against our 72 area. If you have any questions, again, please feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. We actually like questions. Again, we've got all of a sudden we're getting some nice quick opportunities here. We have to stay focused and jump in, jump out. All of a sudden we got some volatility. So, I mean, who knew? You never know. The next level on the downside we have is down at the 63 area. Bonds here continue to stay on their highs. All right, if you did get in there at 71 against our 72 as well, you're getting paid off here on this as well. It was a lot riskier to take that one, but it kind of held. I mean, you're going to keep your stop in place no matter what. Just always remember that. Okay. Next support level we have is down here at 63. Okay. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We were quiet there, quiet. All of a sudden, we got this injection of volatility. We tried to get just short up there at 95. And so sometimes, when people say, oh, you're always trading counter trend. Well, that's not necessarily true. We got short there at 95. And if I knew we were going to break all the way down here to 70, I would have told you to hang on and we would have left for the day. But nobody told me that beforehand. So, you know, and nobody else told me in the chat we were going to go from 95 down to 70 in 5 minutes. But if you would have told me, I would have shared that information with somebody. But nobody told me. But we did get short of 95, took a nice rotation. If you did manage to stay short, which again, you definitely could have because I suggested a trailing stop and the damn thing just all of a sudden completely fell off the, you know, fell off the top edge of the, just decided to just go. No, you didn't really have any rotation. So if you were having a trailing stop against a 95, you did good. And it even gave you a second chance to sell it because when retested, it got up to 96 and then came back down. So, and I did tell you that we needed to we had a 97 stop up there. So, and we're not always counter trending. Sometimes we got to go with it, but we just have to wait for it to get the proper entry point for us to take advantage of the move. All right, now we're popping up here against got down to 70 there, 70 area. We next level on the downside, we have it down at 63. If you jumped in there at the 72 area, you are doing okay with it. That was our level. We'll repeat the levels in the chat for those of you who might have missed them. They're there to help us guide us through the day. I'll repeat the levels verbally here in case our pivot this morning was 5,500. We had resistance at 10, 22, 32, 42, and 56. The downside support is at 54.91, 82, 72, 63, and 54. And those we gave out the beginning of the day, and we use those as guide to the day. And I'll give you some more levels here to the downside below the 54. I mean, I don't know if we're going to continue to go down or not. Again, we're not here to determine which way the market goes. All we're here trying to do is take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. Level below the 54 is 47, then 37, 28, and then 17. Levels below the 54 are 47, 37, 28, and then 17. All right, coming back up here very nicely. This is a little bit of resistance if you're a little aggressive. Again, that's a little bit of resistance area right in here. If you're a little aggressive, there are the additional levels in the chat for you that we are giving out this morning. Again, they're there to kind of guide us through the day. Again, we had a little resistance up there around 79.80 area. Got right up to 79.5 there and rotated off. That's one of our price action trades. So I said earlier, we average about 4 to 5 trades. We were a little bit slow, but all of a sudden we have definitely gotten to 4 or 5 trades, especially price action opportunities that are there. And the market is being very nice to us today. They're giving us our price action trades are playing themselves out very nicely. Sometimes obviously this is not a perfect game. Some of these opportunities that are working today sometimes don't work. But we know that they work on a whole, so they're there, and you have to. For those of you who are trying to trade independent of anybody else, I explained these opportunities for you in our education courses, why we would take them, why the opportunities are there, and it's up to you to recognize that opportunity and then execute it on yourself, by yourself. That is the goal of our education course here more than anything else, is to find these areas of inflection that create opportunity for us to trade. And then we are scalping the market, so we're just trying to take a little bit of a rotation off of them. We're not trying to, jump on, make a big killing. But if you did sell the 95s, I think you had a nice little opportunity there to make a nice little score. I only took 4 points out of it. I thought I was a hero. Sometimes, but that happens. You take a little bit, then the market keeps going. Sometimes you get stopped out and comes right back. That's trading. What are you going to do? Somebody, like I said, somebody told me we were going to break 25 S&P points in 5 minutes, I would share that information with you. Trust me. All right. Anybody have any questions? Again, feel free to ask in the chat. We all of a sudden got a little bit busy here. We don't know, what's going to happen next. All we can do is wait for an opportunity to develop, to be created. We had a little resistance up there at 80 when we rotated back up here just recently, 79 to 80 area. And now we're coming back down here to these lows. Next level on the downside, we have it down at 63, upside resistance. But if we get above, if we get above 80, well, if we get above 82, you definitely want to be out of any shorts, at least for the time being. That's correct there, DL. And if you were able to manage that, uh, that would have been a nice little opportunity there against that 95. And again, depending, and you obviously have to trade multiple contracts and to be able to do that. And if you can, that's great. And if you don't, that's okay too, as long as you take some profits and move on to the next trade. Look, I wish I could tell you to take a 25-point profit there if you have that runner going. But if some of you did that, that's fantastic. But doesn't happen all the time either. So especially when we were slow. I mean, we weren't. I wasn't expecting that. Things were kind of slow. And this is why we always keep our stops in place, because we never know when they're going to inject some volatility back into the market. Just never know. It's really that simple. Now we're coming down here to these interim lows. The next support level we have is down at the 63 area. All right, we're chopping around here a little bit. It seems markets, at least for timing, seem to have a little bit of support there against that 72 area that we had. Bouncing off here a couple times. Yeah, I mean, it's the only. Yeah, I took, like I said, I took 4 points out of it, and I thought I was a hero. You know, which is fine. That's okay. I'm not poo-pooing 4 points. That's for sure. So yeah, anytime you can make a profit, that's good. The fact that it ran more, doesn't mean anything to me, because the next time we take our 4 point profit and it stops and reverts and makes new highs, that would be fine too. I mean, you just can't look at it that way. I'm just saying that if somebody was able to hold on a little bit, because it turned out very nice. Hello there, Ben. How are you? Welcome to our trading room. We're trading mini S&Ps here. We're looking to scalp the market based on the levels that you'll see in the chat here. I don't know if you'll see them, but we will try to repeat them again. They're there to kind of guide us through the day. There they are for you. Thanks, Maureen. I appreciate it. It is. It is. Trust me, it feels really good. I've had once or twice that happened. And let me tell you another thing. Trust me how bad it feels when it runs against you the same way. Okay. So if you think that there's some elation in the fact that you have a nice runner and it goes your way and you're like, wow, this is great. Man, when it goes the other way, you feel that pain 10 times worse than you feel the elation of the winner. I can vouch for it. There's no worse pain. I did say when we got back up there that we have a short there at 95 area and an exit strategy above 97. I did mention that in the when they rotated back up off of that. Initially went down to that 83 and change, and that I was complaining about the entry point. When it quickly came back up to the 95 area, I said we've got a little short in this area and exit strategy above 97, and then it just kind of went back. It actually went back up, tested a 90. They got up to 96, and then broke. It happened very fast, and this is the one thing that I said. We just never know when they're going to inject some volatility into the market, and that's what occurred there. Well, actually, I had the okay. Right now, we're looking like we're going to rally here a little bit. Resistance would be around the 90 area. The only way you could take advantage of this rotation here is if you got long down at the 72 area. So down to answer your question, DL, I'm flat. I took the first rotation to 72, had a nice profit. Then I kept my 71 in there, um, and I was able to make a little bit off of that as well. But then I'm flat, so I was able to trade the 70 because I canceled the 73 because we got down to 73 and a half. And so I canceled that. I got in at 72, rallied, gave me a little bit of profit there. And then I left the 71 when it came back down and it went back down to 70 there or 70 and change. And then, so I was able to keep that one and rode that one for a little bit. Um, but yeah, I mean, I wish. And then we did have a little bit of a sale there against the 79 to 80 area, which I was able to take a little bit off of that as well when it came back down to the 74. So it's been the market's been kind of very nice to us today, kind of moving around our price action opportunities that we have, and sometimes they work out perfectly like today, and sometimes you have to keep your stop in place. But again, we also have like barometers of when we're wrong that we're not going to keep trading either. So we do have some ideas and suggestions to everybody here as to making sure that we keep limit our losses when that happens and keep trading when things are working out very well. And if we make your limits as to how much you want it to make for that day and you're happy with it, then you should just quit trading. So again, everybody here trades differently. Everybody has different risk tolerances. I'm not going to say everybody should trade the same way I do or trade the same way somebody else does. You have to find a methodology and the risk tolerance that you can handle. And we talk about that, like I said, in our education course that we offer. In our education course, we also talk about these price action trades that we try to find, or I mention every now and then. I don't mention all of them because obviously we talk about them in our education course that we offer, and the goal of the course is to be able to find these opportunities on your own and trade them independent of myself. So if any of this stuff interests you, let us know because we like to trade and we're here every day, and it's fun when you're right. Today we're doing okay. And again, to some of the new folks that are here, if you are in the room and you want to talk to somebody who's been with us for a while and they don't mind, then we'll hook you up with somebody to you can talk to. So if that's stuff that you're, think this is just one time and you're here and I got lucky or something like that. So I did get lucky. I'm not going to admit that I don't get lucky, but you know, we do this on an everyday basis. So, all right, we're just chopping around now. Don't have anything here. We thought we were going to rally, but they kind of broke it right back down. So market's getting a little bit choppy here. This is what I like to call the no trade zone right now. That I like to just step back and, got a little resistance up at the 90, 92 area for the time being. And then downside support, we already tested that 72 a couple times. I would look at the 63. So in the middle here, I know it's a big middle, 92 on the upside, 90, 63 on the downside. To me, this is where this is where I'm like not doing anything. I mean, we've had plenty of trades today, so we've definitely started off a little bit slow, but then we picked up and we've definitely gotten to more than 4 or 5 trades, which is our average every day. So I'm not really concerned about over trading, and I've made some money, and so upside resistance is up at the 92 area, at least for the time being. That could change. Downside support is at our next level on the downside. There is 63. So I would kind of stay out of this middle because I just don't know where it's going to stop and rotate. It might be a range game here, it might not. I don't know. It's just bouncing around. So I like to call this the no trade zone until until we get to one of those levels that I mentioned. I think I'm losing my voice. I've been talking so much. Again, if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. And right now in this little area here, like I said, I just like to kind of stay. And it's trading on both sides of our settlement price here at 79.5. That's the settlement price of the S&Ps. So not surprising that we kind of will just kind of hang here for a bit.
Hey, quick shout out and programming notes. For those that are joining us through our socials, welcome. You'll see a QR code if you're new to trading or you're looking for trader funding, or if you want to get a start in trading, hit the QR code. I also posted the link in the chat area. So check out the link. That's our referral link. Once you get set up with an account or you have an account, join us live in daytradingmarkets.org. That is our daily Zoom group trade along, educational only. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. That equates to $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 per session. You got to be good at it. We're in the helping you get good at it business. Saul's a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He runs this group coaching session on a trading day basis. While you're in our socials, like us, share us, follow us, friend us. Following and friending us is very good for us. Helps us based on the algorithms to get us out of the box, so we would appreciate it. Check the QR code. Hit the QR code. That'll take you to one of our affiliates. You can get set up with a trading account. You can look to use their capital to trade. We are in the teaching you how to trade business. We are in the support you as you learn how to trade business. We help you develop consistent profitability in your trading business. We can work with new traders, experienced traders. When you set up your trading account and you need help setting up your charts, ask when you come into our Zoom room. Hey, Ernst, just let me know when you go through with what I sent you today. John, if you have any questions, Jim R, same. Ed, the same. We have guests coming in on a daily basis. We have current subscribers on a daily basis. So join us, ask questions, interact. If you like us, share us, friend us, repost us, use daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org as the drop in to our service as a guest. Self-explanatory, we're in Zoom. Looking forward to seeing you and helping you develop into a good trader. Thank you.
All right, market back up here. Kind of just like I said earlier, this is what I like to call the no trade zone right now, at least for the time being. We've had a very lively morning session. Started out a little slow, but definitely did pick up. I think that we focus on the morning sessions to give us our opportunities. I think the market kind of the dynamics for what we are trying to do kind of changes as the day goes on. So we like to kind of focus on the morning hours to give us our opportunities here. And we feel that we get a good bang for our money and we don't overtrade and we stay focused and with what we are trying to do here. So again, we focus on the morning hours to give us those opportunities, and then that way we, kind of. But the worst part, I mean, the hardest, you can use those levels that we gave out all day long. Those are the opportunities there that you have that you can use all day long, especially we give you some additional ones to the downside. But yeah, so you can use those at the levels all day long. The price action trades, the dynamics there do change a little bit. And that's why we like to kind of focus on the morning hours to give us those opportunities. All right, like I said, this is like the no trade zone here. Little resistance around the 92 area, but only if you're very aggressive. I think we got above 97 on the upside. We could go retest at least our pivot there and even maybe new highs. All right. We're just kind of again getting a little choppy here, so that's why we are kind of staying out of this little back and forth. Again, we had nice. So we average 4 to 5 trades a day, and we definitely have gotten uh, to that those opportunities. And again, if anybody has any numbers, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. Again, we are getting a little choppy here, so not our favorite trade, and that's why we are also staying away from this trade as well. All right, kind of just hang in here. I think that we get below, I don't know, get below 76, we might downtick here a little if you're very aggressive. Otherwise, again, like I said, if you made some money and you're happy, you're good to go. Don't have to overtrade here. You can just wait for market to give us an opportunity, a better opportunity, which again, like I said earlier, would probably be the 90, the 63 on the downside, and the upside. Well, right now, looking at about still in the 90 to 91 area. Okay, a little support there at 77. If you were very aggressive, again, like I said, below 76 out of any longs, or we might downtick. But again, this is just if you're bored, and otherwise, just kind of be patient here. And if you have any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. We appreciate questions. Helps me, especially when it gets into this zone here where nothing's going on, that we are going to just step back and wait. We got very busy there for a little bit, which is nice. And we average about 4 to 5 trades a day, and we focus on the morning hours to give us those opportunities. So we've had definitely more than 4 or 5 trades this morning. Levels were part of them. Our price action trades were another part of them. So the combination of both of those gives us our setups for the day. We focus on the morning hours to give us those opportunities. And again, we're getting here to the end of our morning session. So if you have any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. All right, very, very choppy in here. And this is what like I said earlier, I like to call this the no trade zone, simply because it could really do whatever it wants to do here. So instead of me trying to guess, I just would step back and wait for the market to give us some sort of opportunity. And our opportunities right now would be around the 91, 91, 92 area above for some resistance and the 63 area below. And in either case, we're always going to keep your stops in place. Again, we're not going to love any trade we put on. Okay, you can see here it's getting choppy, so not have really don't have any interest in this choppiness. Just this little chop. So again, we had some nice opportunities this morning. Again, we do this every day on an everyday basis. We focus on the morning hours to give us our opportunities. And now we continue to downtick here. Next support level we have is on the downside is down at the 63 area. Bonds continue to stay strong here. All right, they went and retested that 72, a little stubborn area. All right, so it held at 72 area again. Bonds here continue to uptick. We've been getting a little inverse trade, but not. I think it's putting a little bit of pressure on the equities, at least for the time being. But we're not like, I guess we are trading new interim lows, or at least we're trading towards our lows, and they're trading towards their highs. But but I mean, if I don't look at it as a direct reason to trade S&Ps. I just notice them every now and then, and sometimes they give us more direct reason to trade, and other times they don't. Again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. We also try to say we're trying to stay away from this chop. We gave you some resistance up on top. We gave you some support down below, and this in the middle here is a little bit choppy. I would say there's some resistance right now around the 87 area, and anything above 90, you want to be out of any shorts on the top side there. So we switched it a little bit. We had 91, 90, but we're switching that as the market here stays a little bit weaker. But again, those are price action trades, and the dynamics of price action do become a little bit more dubious when the day goes on. That's why we focus more on the morning hours to give us those good price action trades. I would use the levels all day long, and we'll repeat the levels one more time in the chat. Those, again, you can use those as a guide to the day, and especially if we haven't tested them already. Obviously, levels that we've been tested are not available to do. But if we start breaking or rallying back up, those are areas that you should focus in on more than price action trades. Any of this stuff interests you, let us know, because we do have an education course that helps you understand why these areas are important to us, how we would trade them, depending on your risk tolerance, and also talk about price action opportunities that might occur if the markets are moving around. We've talked about plenty of those this morning, and give us those good opportunities to trade. If any of this stuff interests you and you would like to learn a little bit more about our education course and or just our room in general, and kind of listen to me yak away with nobody else, adding any more commentary, then go ahead. Come here every day. We do this on an everyday basis. We love to trade. We do this because we are traders. We have a group of people who are trading here on an everyday basis with us and join us. And if you are trading futures, S&Ps, stock futures, good place to jump in here and keep you entertained here, at least for the morning hours. So if you have any more questions, feel free to ask in the chat. Otherwise, we'll get back here in a little bit.
Hey, I just wanted to pop in here with a few programming notes. For those that are joining us through our socials, welcome aboard. As Saul mentioned, we're here every day. For those that are looking to transition and learn how to scalp the market, set up your account as an entrepreneur. Join us live at daytradingmarkets.org. When you register, you get a free access pass to come in, kick the tires, ask questions. I would encourage you to set up a trading account if you don't already have one. I would also mention that I think it's a unique opportunity to be able to trade a funded trading account. In other words, you would set up an account under your own name. You would set up an account to be able to trade, and based on certain criteria, in other words, being good at this, you can trade somebody else's risk capital. So you don't have to have your own risk capital. I think that's really important for people to know. There's been a fundamental shift in the industry. Usually, you would set up a trading account, you would provide your own risk capital, and you would trade. And depending on how good you were, you would be able to survive and make money and utilize your risk capital as risk capital. If you were not good at trading, then you would lose your risk capital. and you would be out. You'd have to find more risk capital, or you'd have to find something else to do. So having said that, we have an opportunity for you to get trading account funding, and we have a QR code so that you can get yourself set up with an account and then come to us, come to Sol, and learn how to trade the market by doing one-on-one coaching with him, being part of his group trade along. You know, as a individual that's learning how to trade, it's a very good, in my opinion, situation to have a 25-year veteran trader teaching you, supporting you, working with you as you're applying your trading skills. So I think it's important for you to know that this is an opportunity for you to work with, mentor with an individual that is currently trading at risk. He is setting key levels for himself for the morning session. We start here at 9 a.m. We go to 11. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. We're looking to equate that to $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 per session. Now, granted, trading has risk associated with it. In my opinion, it's just like any business. You got to be good at it. You got to work at it. You've got to practice it. Having somebody like Sol help you, tweak you, adjust you, mentor you is a real plus for you as an individual. Sol works with everybody as an individual. He gets to know who you are based on your relationship, whether you're a new trader just starting out or an experienced trader that's not quite getting it done. And everybody's looking for the concept of how to come to the screens, work for a couple hours, bank your money, and be finished for the day. That takes time, effort, and practice on your part. That takes time, effort, and working with you on Sol's part. And it's all done at daytradingmarkets.org. We've got a number of people joining us through our socials today. Welcome. Do us a favor. Like us, share us, repost us, friend us, friend us, friend us. You know, if anybody that's in our Zoom room would like to hop on the mic, let us know. Want to give a quick shout out to what we do here? Well, let us know when I give you the microphone. Hey, Maureen, appreciate it. And again, as you transition from our socials into daytradingmarkets.org, you'll be popping into our Zoom room. It's where we do our business. So the daytradingmarkets.org is really a drop in right into Zoom. And then you also have the opportunity when you pop in to hit the affiliate link to be able to get yourself set up with a trading platform and leading to a funded trading account. I think that's also important. When you talk about a funded trading account, you're going to get set up with a platform. You're going to have charts, order entry, real-time data. And that's going to be your educational opportunity in simulation to be able to get good at trading, to be able to utilize those trading funds as your risk capital. And that's all detailed and specified based on hitting that QR code that's right in front of you. And reading about it, learning about it, and then taking action if you so desire to be able to get set up properly, to be able to do this and do this on your own. There's a lot to the concept of trading well, trading consistently profitable. The act of trading has become very easy. It's almost a game. That's why we encourage individuals to set themselves up so that you can win the game in simulation mode, become good at the game in simulation mode. And then as you step out into real trading, work with your trade along coach, from the beginning, through your development as a trader so that you could become good at this on your own and be able to master your craft, be the master of your craft, and be able to come to your screens for a couple hours a day, bang out your 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 bucks, and be done for the day. One of the fallacies of individuals that start out in trading is that it's so easy that you can get spun up into thinking you're good at this and ultimately fail, whether it's quick failure or failure over a long period of time. What we look to do is get in between that, define price action trading for you, help you master price action trading, support you as you master price action trading, be able to course correct you based on price action trading, teach you how to set the key levels so that you can come to your screens and derive the levels on your own. That's all done through Sol's one-on-one coaching efforts with you on a personal level. And it's really your desire to be able to be the master of your craft, trading, make it your own, and develop freedom. Now, there's no question that there is risk and reward in trading. The risk is that you're not going to be good at this. You wasted your time, money, and effort, and you got to go off and do something else. The reward is that you master it, and you have a self-determination and a destiny for yourself that you can master on your own with the help of Sol. Sol, for those that are just popping in, Sol is a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He's actively scalping for his own trading account. He is utilizing a price action trading methodology, that is teachable and learnable by you, applicable by you, applicable in a format that is a simulation format, or we call it game mode, where you can develop skill trading in and around pre-mapped out levels. Like the levels he had today were 55 even. He had resistance at 10, 22, 32, 42, and 56. He had support at, so it was 55 even, went to 54.91, 82, 72, 63, 54, 47, 37, 28, and 17. Those become the frame of the morning session. Those become the areas of interest to trade around. The technique is a price action trading technique that is pretty easy to pick up, pretty easy to execute based on your trades. It's the nuance of the entry and exits that you need to be taught, and you need to understand the why. Why are you doing this versus doing that? And that's interesting to me because a lot of individuals don't know the why of why they enter a trade, where they place that trade vis-a-vis in relationship to the levels that are pre-mapped out. When a level becomes less important or invalid, all that is taught. You develop the experience, you develop as an individual the art form as it's taught to you, and you make it your own. And what's nice about this experience is that Saul has set this up as a live, a real time opportunity for traders to join him so that you can trade along, ask questions, interact. And as you are developing and you need help, additional training, you have questions, that's what the one-on-one coaching's for. And this group trade along, which is a group on one, group on Sol, is for executing your trades, interacting with him during the session, asking questions about the trade, asking questions about levels, asking questions about the dynamic of price action for this particular day. And you have a wingman to be able to trade with. And we had a pretty good trading day today. Obviously, we're looking to have a good trading day again tomorrow and the next day. But really comes from helping you develop the discipline and the art form to be able to carry it through. And it's your willingness to take the time for yourself to work with an individual like Saul, to develop your capability, to develop the opportunity, to set yourself up as an entrepreneur, to set yourself up as an individual contractor. So take a moment, based on that QR code. It says get trading account funding now, get funded today. What that is an opportunity for individuals that are new to trading or don't have a trading account to be able to get themselves set up with a trading platform to practice trade on, and then ultimately use somebody else's funds, their funds, as your risk capital. So why don't you hit that now? You do it with your phone. I don't know. I think you can. Might be interesting because I don't know if. Yeah, I think you have to hit it with your phone, or is there a way to do it through, and capture it on your desktop, or your laptop? I think there is. I've got to inquire about that because I think there is. And then transition over out of our socials into daytradingmarkets.org, for your own benefit, because that's where we do this business. We have a free access pass for you to come in, ask questions, interact. We can help you get started, based on your trading endeavor. That's our forte. Our forte is teaching and mentoring traders how to get set up, get the chart set up, get their order entry set up, and then teach them price action trading so that they can do this on their own, or you can do this on your own. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. We're looking to make money on the upside of the market and the downside of the market. The S&P 500 E-mini really gives us an opportunity to do that. You don't have, and you have to research it yourself, right? Like you should go on Google. You should look up the S&P 500 E-mini. You should look up Saul, Saul, Shaoul on Google. I think that's important to do also. Take a moment to like us, share us, friend us, friend us, friend us, follow us. It's important for us. But definitely share us, in X or on X or in a community. Day trading markets on X, we're at day trading MKTS, day trading MKTS. From an entrepreneurial perspective, I'm not sure I know where you can go to get yourself set up to trade. I'm sorry, get your self to make money based on your skill set, developing skill set, working with an individual that can help you develop your skill set, hone your skill set, help you become the best trader you can be. The concept of trader funding is a relatively new concept. That's why I encourage you to check it out. Make sure day trading MKTS is our affiliate. Make sure when you're going through them that you're credited to us. It's important. I mean, you know what to do. Coming out of our socials into daytradingmarkets.org is really the first step in your journey. And you've got to decide if this step is for you. If it's not for you, that's okay. Like us, share us, repost us. We appreciate it. If you're interested in developing a side hustle or an income for yourself, then trading certainly might be for you. I think that's important for you to know that trading's not for everybody. I believe everybody should have a chance at doing it for financial freedom. That's the easy thing to say, right? It's interesting because you're really here for a reason, and it's for yourself, to be able to be an entrepreneur for yourself, to be a individual contributor for yourself, to be able to bank money into your own account. And in this case, having the opportunity to work with somebody else's capital to do that. Now, when you go down this road of get trading account funding through our link, you're going to choose trading platform. You're going to choose to trade an instrument. In this case, it's the S&P 500 E-mini. You're going to choose to practice trade based on that instrument, the S&P 500 E-mini. You're going to take long trades and short trades. You're going to look to bank money on those trades into your profit and loss statement, against real-time data. And you're going to have the opportunity to be part of this service where we can teach you, mentor you, school you on a daily basis how to trade and how to be part of a world where you have independence. You have independence and you set your own time frame to trade. We look for, we start here at 9 a.m., we go to 11. We're looking to bang out 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, 6 trades, short and long trades. We're looking to pick up 2, 3, 4, 5, $600. It is a fundamental to trading, which is price action, what we teach, support, mentor you with. All done in daytradingmarkets.org. Not .com, it's .org. You come to that screen. It is a free registration for Zoom. You pop into our Zoom. Let us know if you're new or experienced. We can help you set up your account. We can help you get trader funding through our affiliates. And please make sure you use our affiliates. We can work with you on a private one-on-one basis to help you get started, start off on the right foot. You can join us in our daily webinar, price action trading educational webinar, hosted by a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. And you can become part of Saul's world. You know, it's nice because in this situation, obviously you have to be good at it. Obviously, nobody's promising you ever be good at it unless you take the time, energy, and effort, and you have the skill set on your own to be good at it. But let's say you do get good at it. And let's say you're able to work the market for a couple hours and pull down that kind of jing or that kind of bank. Well, now you have the afternoons free. Or whatever your time frame is. You've got the rest of the time as a free agent because you have made your money for the day. Now, ultimately, when you get good at this, you can raise your contract size. That's one of the beauties of being able to capitalize on the concept of having trading capital and the ability to add contract size within the parameters of that trading capital. So that if you're doing, one contract to start, and then you go to multiple contracts, then there are various techniques that you can learn from Saul to be able to utilize the additional contracts to be able to pick up more money for yourself based on that session. Trading really is a art form and a skill set. And as you pick it up, you develop more confidence, and you can have, confidence is built. And then you also have the ability to lean on your trade along coach to help you based on that confidence, keeping that confidence, growing that confidence, and expressing that confidence based on your trading and your ability to make money. So for those that are joining us through our socials on X and elsewhere, like us, follow us, please, share us. If you're involved in any other activities that have to do with financial activities or trading activities or social activities, share daytradingmarkets.org. Share daytradingmarkets.org. What that'll do is that'll put up a little description and a sign up for the free access pass into Zoom. On a daily basis, you'll get a confirmation to join us live in Zoom as our guest. And then decide if you want to stay. Definitely follow us. It's important for us. And again, if you look at the three charts in the separate chart window, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini, you can see the price movement and the opportunity that was presented today to you or others as money, as bank, when it comes to the changing of price in and around Saul's levels, his levels and zones, his teaching, coaching levels. I think you'll quickly, whether you're an experienced trader or a new trader, pick up that Saul's levels and zones as a teaching tool are pretty darn good, to your benefit. And the reason is that those are the levels and zones that he's setting for his own trading. So when he gave out 55 even as the pivot, which is a price in the S&P 500 E-mini, and support and resistance areas on top and bottom, he was doing that for himself as an advantage, in his opinion, over other traders. And he gives them out to you as coaching levels and levels for those that are looking to utilize them in their trading. And I think that's really interesting, because when you start to pay attention let's say you get your chart set up. Let's say you go, and I would encourage you, right? And I'll repost it and let me know if this comes through. Okay. I'm going to post it in our social. When it says join us live in daytradingmarkets.org, what's that referencing is join us live in Zoom on a trading day basis. Once you're registered, you'll get an email to come in and join us by a few clicks. Once you're set up, it's very easy. Now I'm sending this out to everybody. You can also get the link to get a funded trading account in, that's out to everybody now. When you come to daytradingmarkets.org and I see you pop in, I do send you out a welcome message. That welcome message, when you pop in, say hi, right? Then I'll send you out the welcome message that has that special link, referral link, to get yourself set up with an account that leads you to the opportunity to have a funded trading account. And that's all self-explanatory. If you need help with it, certainly let us know. We're glad to help. Again, if you like what we're doing here, like, share, friend, heart, follow. If you look us up in, let's say on X, it's at Day Trading Markets, Day Trading MKTS. Day Trading MKTS is the short name in, or the at name in, or on X. So I just posted that out. Hopefully you got it. If you didn't get it, pop into daytradingmarkets.org and I'll give you the link. If you come in and you get your link, check your link in the morning. We start here at 9 a.m. Eastern time. Right now it's 11:26 or almost 11:30 Eastern time. We start here at 9 a.m. We work the market until 11 based on the group webinar, the trade along. The afternoon session is for those that are working with Saul on a one-on-one coaching basis, where he teaches you his methodology, teaches you how to set the levels, answers questions about how the trade went today, helps tweak and adjust you based on your activity, what you did, how you did it, why you did it, what you could do better, what you did well, what to keep doing. That's all part of the concept of having a trading coach. It's funny, it's like a golf coach. It's like a coach in any endeavor. Who are you going to lean on? Are you going to lean on somebody that's doing it, active, with the experience that he has? Or some Tom, Dick, Harry, and Jane that you don't know from anyone that's feeding you a bunch of malarkey? We appreciate those that are, I can watch you live, right? Liking us, sharing us. I can also watch you live hitting the QR code. If you have a phone, hit the QR code with your phone. But I think there's a way to do it with your browser. So hit it with your browser. So we are daytradingmarkets.org. Pop in. That is our Zoom room that we actively work with traders to help them develop a skill set, an art form, so they can trade on their own, so that you can trade on your own. If you like what we're doing here, tell your friends. You notice the background pics was Saul's perch on the trading pits in Chicago. The concept of 2 points plus is a very conservative approach. And you'll notice pretty quickly when you review the charts, or if you get your chart set up, that there's a lot of 2 points plus. When you start to get into 3 points, 4 points, 5 points based on fear and greed, the market tends to retrace on you, and it's a little tougher to pull out your money. So we concentrate on where we believe the money is. First level of concentration is the morning session, where you've got the opening bell at 9:30 Eastern time. Then you have a rush of activity, momentum, and follow through, depending on the day. Every day is different, right? And then you have a better opportunity with that money flow to be able to get in and out of trades, to be able to pick up your 2 points plus. The other concept here, based on price action trading, is looking for that 2 points plus and getting out and banking your money. And the idea is, how do you learn how to trade when it comes to entries and exits? Like, where do you enter a trade at a level? Like, first off, why are you going short or long? Where do you enter a trade? Where do you exit that trade? And why? You do that a bunch of times, you start to get better at it, because you're getting the whys. And the whys you're getting from your trade long coach. The hows you're getting from your trade long coach. Then the critiquing and adjustment comes from your trade long coach. And the feedback that we get from individuals like yourself is they like the fact that Saul is trading and scalping in and around the same levels, because it gives you an opportunity to learn from somebody that has been trading in and around the same levels. So he has the experience of the action of price in and around those levels to help you when it comes to the action of what you did in and around a price. You don't get that. I mean, I think you're probably picking up on the hours. You just don't get that. So transition into daytradingmarkets.org, into Zoom out of our socials. Look for your pass to come in that gets emailed to you. Click on it. Join us starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Then the next day and the next day. Ask us, tell us what your interest is, and we'll see if we can match your interest to what we have to offer. And it's very simple. We offer you the opportunity to be an entrepreneur, whether you are one now or not when it comes to trading, and help you develop consistent profitability based on your trading. Consistent profitability based on your trading. working with a 25-year veteran trader as your trading coach and mentor, and the opportunity to trade, earn, trade an account and earn a funded trading account by your skill set that we can help you build. We're in the skill building business. We're in the business of helping you develop that skill. Now you see a series of 3 charts in a separate chart window, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. Saul likes to put up the bond chart. He likes the idea of potential inverse relationship. But he's really looking for and plotting off these charts, his levels. He plots them in his order entry, which he can teach you and work with you on. He can plot them in his charts, depending on how he's setting himself up for the day, and he can teach you how to do that. And he is ready, based on the action of price, to work a trade in and around his levels as the market tells him based on the action of price. I think that's an important caveat here. We're not anticipating where the market's going to go so much as reacting to the action of price vis-a-vis these pre-mapped out levels and working the market in and around those levels. And those levels are valid or invalid based on the action of price. And that's all taught and learned by you and applied by you based on working with your trade loan coach. So if you are new to trading, great. If you're experienced at trading and you're just not happy with the results, transition now into daytradingmarkets.org. When you pop in, I'll give you the referral link. If you know how to take it off that QR code, that's great. Take it off the QR code. Get yourself hooked up with a trading account with a roadmap to earn a funded trading account, and we'll look to help you get there. $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 a day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades. Looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. Long trades, short trades. Entrepreneurial endeavor. You're the entrepreneur. It's your entrepreneurial endeavor. Your opportunity to succeed, your opportunity to make money, your opportunity to be your own boss. And technology has led us here. The ability to be able to connect to the internet, set yourself up with a trading account to earn a funded trading account is all right there in front of you because you're on your computer. This is your time to shine when it comes to your ability to look to make money trading. Now, when you sign yourself up or get signed up for your trading account, you're going to learn about the risks and reward to trading. If you were opening up a franchise or you were opening up a business for yourself, no matter what it was, what it is, you're the one that's in charge. You're the one that's at risk. The old risk reward. I think everybody should have an opportunity to try. Just had a bee fly in here. I'm not sure if it wants me or it wants to escape. I think it might, whoop, there it goes to try to escape. Yeah, that's the other beauty of this is you can do this anywhere. So you have a secure internet connection or a robust internet connection. You have a mouse, keyboard, and screen. You set up your trading platform. We can provide you with the referral link to get set up on your way to a funded account. I see a number of people following us, so take a moment to follow us, friend us. Number of people are signing up to come in with their free access pass to daytradingmarkets.org. Good. Let's take a moment to get that done. Daytradingmarkets.org. Put it in your browser. Join us live in daytradingmarkets.org, our Zoom room. Join us live daily as our guest. Kick the tires, ask questions. Hit our referral link to get set up with a opportunity to earn a funded trading account. Then work with us, work with Saul as we teach you the nuances of trading. You apply those nuances of trading in your own account, on and for your own benefit. You look to get better and better and better at it. And the concept of managing your trading business, managing your trades is teachable. And we're in the teaching business to help you learn that. Yeah, I mean, it just takes a moment. You fill out a couple things in Zoom. You become registered for that Zoom webinar on a daily basis. That becomes your entry ticket into our service. You come in as a guest. You decide what you want to do. Your development as a trader. Your work with Saul when it comes to learning and being adjusted and tweaked. You know, one of the nice things about your trading accounts, let's say you get a trading account through us, through our affiliate link, which is important, or you have a trading account and you want to earn a funded trading account, then use our affiliate link. Get yourself set up. And as you're practice trading, you know, you start out in practice, right? Practice against real-time data, trading the S&P 500 E-mini long and short. Then you tally based on learning a real trading discipline. In other words, learning price action trading, having the discipline and tally your results. You're going to start to pick up on whether you're any good at this or not. And if you want to take the next steps, that's the only way you're going to know. We got a couple people asking questions about how to get into daytradingmarkets.org. Just put in your browser. Everything else after that should be self-explanatory. It's just a drop, just loads a page, which is a registration page for Zoom. Has some descriptors in there. Once you register with your right email so that you can get the, some people actually do that, which I think is weird. Is like they'll register with an email that they don't get, you know, or is a dead email or an email that they don't look at, you know, and think they're protecting themselves. I can't send you anything on a daily basis if you do that. This bee is coming a little too close. Come on, get out of here. So funny, it comes over and checks me out, then goes back. I really don't like the idea of getting stung today. And just check out the price movement that's happening in the charts. You could be making money off that price movement if you know what you're doing. Join us and we'll teach you what to do. I think one of the worst things, well, this is my opinion, okay? One of the worst things is to start trading and get all twisted up in thinking you know what you're doing, because it's pretty easy to access, pretty easy to do. I've got individuals, I've spoken to individuals that spend a lot of time with their ego in hand, trying to make it on their own or try to be part of these chat rooms where it's group on group. And they end up getting slaughtered because they listen to people in some of these chat rooms that are or have no business helping anybody because they are past trading losers and they're spending their time in those rooms chatting it up with other people as if they know what they're doing. It's really quite disingenuous of them to do that. You know, I call some of the chat rooms out there trader daycare because there are individuals out there with nothing better to do but hang out and jawbone in some of these chat rooms and these group situations, and people get spun up in it. And what happens too is that people are faking it. So people believe that they are doing it for real and they got problems. So somebody reached out and typed in hey, so hey back. Join us in daytradingmarkets.org. Now, I can't emphasize that enough, that if you're coming in and visiting us through our social outreaches, which is great, take the next step for yourself and join us in daytradingmarkets.org. Get yourself set up with a trading platform through our affiliate link. And make sure it's our affiliate link. So funny, the bees stinging the window. That is a little disconcerting. Trying to sting the outside world. Wouldn't you know it? Okay, that's good. It's gone through the double windows. Oh, no, he's out of the double windows again. I only lose my cool when it like flies around my face. So for those that are just joining in our socials, take a moment to like us and share us. I'm going to send out the opportunity to, I think you just click on it. You tell me. You're going to get the same thing when you pop into daytradingmarkets.org, so don't feel like you're missing anything. You know, if you're coming into our socials, this is an outreach to help you get set up to trade. We have the ability for you to trade a funded trading account based on your skill set. We're here in the skill set building business. If you're new to trading and you need a trading account, we have one for you through our affiliate. The trading account that we have can lead you to a opportunity based on your skill set to trade somebody else's risk capital. So we can help empower individuals that don't have risk capital to trade. But you have to take the next step, which is to join us live at daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. When you get set up with our affiliate, make sure that you are utilizing Day Trading Markets. It's Day Trading MKTS as your affiliate. Then join us daily in daytradingmarkets.org. That's our daily group price action trade along, educational service only. You start out in simulation. You learn the art and poem of trading, price action trading from a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. I've lost track of that B, so hopefully it's not on me at the moment. You know, if you have questions about trading, join us at daytradingmarkets.org. If you have questions on whether you think it's for you or not, join us at daytradingmarkets.org. You know, that's all spelled out like day, trading, markets with an S.org. And, you know, the market has been very good to us. You can see it going down the downside now, right? Now, based on that price movement, you can make money shorting the market, buying it back and making the difference. A lot of people are confused by investing versus trading or day trading. Day trading is coming to the screens for a short period of time, working the market for your benefit, banking the money into your P&L in your own trading account, and then taking the money out when you want. Obviously, if you're not good at it, it's not going to work for you. And we're in the helping you get good at it business. We're in the helping you make money business. And again, it's not for everybody. It's really for you as an individual to help yourself by joining us at daytradingmarkets.org. So when you register, you get an email that you're registered. Use that link to come in. That is your personal link. You'll drop in. We'll say hello to you. We'll send out some information in chat. It'll have the link to be able to set up your own trading account and look to work yourself into a funded trading account based on your success in learning how to trade and make trading your own. And the results are in your P&L based on simulation and discipline. Discipline's important because nobody's going to let you trade their money. Well, I don't know that for sure, but they'd have to, you know, maybe have their head examined if they were going to provide you with money and you have no idea or no track record to show them. What's nice about the setup is that you're going to be able to showcase your talent, and they're going to be able to see your talent, and they're going to be able to give your money based on your talent. And our mission at daytradingmarkets.org is to help you develop that talent, hone that talent. We're in the skill building business for traders. Do you see the move that the market made, right? You could have capitalized on that move based on your skill in trading. You know, one thing we don't want is the market to stay the same, right? We do not want the market to stay the same. We want the price to change. And as traders, we're looking to capitalize on that change by putting a trade on in anticipation of the market to go higher and sell it off higher, or short the market at a particular price. And in this case, buy it back lower and make the spread and bank that money into your trading account. That's your P&L. You start out in simulation mode, it's your P&L. And then you move and transition when you're ready to real-time mode. And you can work with your trade along coach as you make that transition so that you can make the best transition or look to make the best transition into real-time mode for yourself. And then as you are trading, you're in Saul's daily webinar, his price action trade along, and he's your trade along partner as you are applying your trading skills in a simulated environment or a live environment. Now, granted, you're in charge. You are the talent. You are the growing talent. And you see just by the price change that we're having now that there's opportunity for you. Hey, Jim, any additional questions about our services? I think I sent everything out to you, all right? Let me know if you got it. That's for Jim R. Appreciate those. If you haven't done it yet, follow us, friend us, like us, share us. I see a number of people signing up for daytradingmarkets.org. Be one of them. Put it in your browser, register for your free access pass, pop in. Take your entrepreneurial endeavor in your own hands and join us. You know, a quick mention for those that have been trading and just not getting it done. You know, if you're not making your 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 bucks, join us. Try something different to help you in your trading endeavor. Try something that, you know, it's like hiring a coach, right? Hire yourself a coach. You know, if you were a golfer or another endeavor and you needed help tweaking up your game, well, come on in. We'll help you tweak up your game. I get a kick out of it sometimes that, you know, you should know pretty soon whether you got what it takes to trade. 6 months, outliers maybe a year. You know, if you don't know in 3 months, and get help. There's no shame in asking for help. There's no shame in asking for help. And asking help from a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago is really a smart move on your part. So pop into daytradingmarkets.org and let us know how we can help you. One of the biggest developments in trading is the fact that you can look to earn a funded trading account, so you don't have to have risk capital or trading capital for your account. So when you pop in, we'll send you the link to our affiliate that can help you get set up. And even if you're currently trading, throw out what you're doing and get yourself hooked up. Again, like us, share us, repost us, mention us, make a comment. Love comments. The algorithms love comments. Repost us, friend us. Following and friending is important also. We'll take a moment to do that. And then ultimately join us, because where you are is static when it comes to the opportunity. Join us in daytradingmarkets.org, where it's not static. You're right in our Zoom room. Now you see that stretch to the downside there? See how it sort of retraced itself a little bit here and there? Could have been a trade for you. Could have been, would have been, should have been. Let's not be one of those. Pop over to daytradingmarkets.org, pop in, make yourself known. Let us know how you found us. Yeah, that's right. When you come in, you're just really putting Zoom on your computer, and the link that you get is a link that is, for you. It's a personalized link, and then you get to pop in as our guest. You probably already have Zoom on your computer. Just make sure it's up to date. Some of the newest versions have an automatic update feature. Make sure that yours is completely up to date. The one if you have it on your existing machine or your laptop. So we have a great referral link for you. It's in daytradingmarkets.org when you pop in. It's going to give you the opportunity to have a trading account that leads to a funded trading account so that you don't need to have trading capital. That was one of the hurdles that traders had to get over, is that individuals didn't have the money necessary to trade their own account. With this referral link, it gives you the ability to have a trading account that leads to a funded trading account within the same account. Our business here is to help you develop the skill set to be able to meet the consistency of profitability requirements and the discipline to be able to trade a funded trading account. In other words, you're not self-funding, it's being funded for you. And we are in the talent building business. We are in the skill building business. Your skill builder is a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. His name is Sal Shaul. He is actively scalping the S&P 500 E-mini for his own trading account. And he is, or has set himself up in Zoom to be able to do live sessions. First session that we have is a group trade along, a trade action, price action trade along in Zoom webinar format. That's the daytradingmarkets.org link. Trading days from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. is that opportunity. Is that opportunity. So think about that for a second. Saul has set this up as a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pitch in Chicago to help other traders develop a price action trading methodology. And he helps you and works with you in a webinar format, an educational only format, in a live market environment with real-time charts. He lays out key levels. He lays out his price action levels and zones that he's looking at for his own trading as coaching levels for you to trade around, trade along with. And he is here to help you develop a price action trading methodology so that you can do your own trading with your own platform, make money off it. You know, based on the opportunity, we're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades per trading session. The opening bell's at 9:30 Eastern time. We go to 11. Sal sets the table by setting levels. I give you out his levels. So the table was set today with 55 even as the pivot. Then we had resistance at 10, 22, 23, 42, and 56. Below we had 54.91, you know, like off the pivot of 55 even. We had 54.91, 82, 72, 63, 54, 47, 37, 28, and 17. Now those are prices, right? Those are prices in the S&P 500 E-mini that you can, well, what he does is he maps them out in his order entry. He's ready to take trades in and around those levels. Short trades, you know, fade trades, momentum trades, long trades. He's looking to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 per session. $600 per session. And then we come back and we do it the next day. Now, granted, trading is fraught with risk. There's a lot of, when you set yourself up as an entrepreneur and you're bad at this, you're not going to do well. We're in the trader training, mentoring, schooling, adjusting, tweaking business to help you as an individual get good at it. Be the best trader you can be by working with Saul within his group coaching session. And then based on your interest, you can do one-on-one coaching sessions with him. So take a moment now to like us, share us, repost us, follow us, heart us, friend us within our socials, in your social. Then it's very important now because you want to come into our home base, you want to be part of this opportunity, you have to sign up for our Zoom webinar, which is daytradingmarkets.org. Daytradingmarkets.org. I can't try to impress it on you enough that this is an introduction. This is an opportunity to come in from our socials into our daily Zoom webinar as a starting point. We can give you the links for our affiliates to get set up with an account so that you can earn a funded trading account or look to earn a funded trading account. You can set it in practice mode, game mode, until you get good at it. And then Saul can help you transition based on your relationship into real-time trading with a funded trading account. And I think that's really an opportunity and important for you to be able to do that for yourself. It is starting your own business. It's being your own boss. It is charting your own course. It is being good at something that you can act on to make money for yourself in your own account. I'm not sure if it gets much better than that. The concept of intraday trading, in other words, trading the market for a short period of time, flattening out your position, and looking to get the best results, which is a profit. Bank that into your account and having a good daily business, having a good day, having a money-making day. It all starts out in simulation and game mode. It all starts out with your setting yourself up with an account that can lead you to a funded trading account. And that's what we look to provide you, is the account to practice on, your account, working with a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago, develop a personal relationship with that individual. That individual is scalping and trading the market, so he's current. He is setting the table for the trading day for himself, which he believes is an advantage over other traders by setting key levels, the pivot and other levels on top and bottom of that pivot, and then working those levels based on the action of price and what the market is giving, and deriving money from that experience and endeavor. And that's here for you also if you choose to make the move. We can't help you come into daytradingmarkets.org. We have quite a few people coming in, and we appreciate it. Got a very tight group here, a lot going on both publicly and privately. And to be the ball, you got to be part of it. Daytradingmarkets.org. Day trading, all spelled out. Day trading markets with an S.org. It's not .com, it's .org. And then we'll provide you with a link to look to earn a funded trading account. What that link will bring you to is an opportunity to set yourself up with an account. Read about it through the link. Make sure you use our referral link. Read about it through the link. Educate yourself. Come in here and we'll teach you how to trade. We'll teach you how to scalp the market. And we do it in a live market environment. We do it during the trading day. We do it during the trading morning, and then the afternoons are for one-on-one coaching in the live market. And that's a relationship between you and the 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits, Sal Shaul. Take a moment, look Sal up on Google. Put daytradingmarkets.org in your browser and register for come in tomorrow and get yourself hooked up. We call it no harm in trying, right? Where else are you going to get the opportunity to be an entrepreneur for yourself with your mouse, keyboard, and screen? Set yourself up to be the master of your own destiny, the ability to trade the market for your own trading account. And one of the cool things and the neat things is that you don't need to have a bunch of trading risk capital. You get, it's really interesting. We get people say, I'll just trade my own capital. And I say, that's great. Trade it. Quite often, individuals are not savvy enough or self-aware enough to know that they really suck at trading. When you are looking to trade somebody else's capital, you got to be good at it. They're not going to let you trade their money if you're not good at it. And that's a real benefit to you because you'll know based on the P&L, so when you get a trading platform, you're going to be able to set up your charts. We can help you set them up to look like this if you want. You're going to set up your order entry. You're going to have real-time data. And you're going to be able to trade in game mode, simulation mode. If you are good and, if you learn, if you apply, if you're tweaked and adjusted, if you know what you're doing, ultimately it's going to show in your P&L, your profit and loss statement. It's going to show up on your or in your software. And you're going to be able to see, how did I do today? What did I do today? How did I do it today? And are the results showing? And it is self-serving to help you understand if you're any good or not. We get a lot of traders into our service that are, how should I say, been trading for a while and that are really looking for discipline and outcome. I do try to say or mention to say it would have been nice if you got here sooner because you wouldn't have wasted a year and a half of trying and actually wasting your money because they had to put risk capital up their own and they lost it. Here you have a unique opportunity to be judged and judging yourself based on the results in your account. And you're also being judged by whether you can master coming in and getting set up and starting out and committing to yourself. It's not hard to do. It just takes, they say procrastination is not a choice. What do you got to lose? Well, in the grand scheme of things, you have to lose everything, right? Because you never got started. You don't know if you're any good at this. Fear, leave it on the table. You'll get over it pretty quickly, especially in simulation mode, because you can do whatever you want in simulation mode and not get hurt. I suggest for people to whip them around without having any discipline, just goofballing around, to get used to your mouse, keyboard, and screen, to get used to your trading platform. Put on a couple contracts, take them off, see how it affects your P&L. Get loose before you learn. And then buckle down and focus. Spend some time in Sol's webinar. Pick up on the lingo. Plot the levels. See how the market behaves at those levels on your own platform. Get schooled by witnessing, observing, trial and error, practicing. Can't hurt anything, but it really takes the fear out of you, and it helps loosen you up a bit. And then you can get into the learning part. There are individuals out there that are afraid to press their mouse. But in simulation or game mode, you don't have to worry about that. So join us in daytradingmarkets.org now. Take a moment, open up a new browser, register, download Zoom if you don't have it, install Zoom if you I don't know what happens when let's say you have it on your computer. I think it updates itself. But the point is that you'll be registered. You'll download and install Zoom if you don't have it. It'll update you if you have it. Then you get an email to come in. That's your email. Ask questions, interact with us. That's our home base. That's where all the action is. Be part of it. Be the ball. Take the initiative. Ask questions. This is your opportunity to become an entrepreneur for yourself, but be one. This is your risk-reward opportunity. So get set up the right way. Ask how to get set up the right way. We can help you with your charts. We can help you with your order entry. We can help you with your real-time data. I would encourage individuals to look to earn a funded trading account by setting up an account through our affiliate link, so that you have an account to practice on with all the bells and whistles. And then join our webinar on a daily basis. And then ultimately, if you just do want to do one-on-one coaching or that type of thing, just ask and we can help you out with that. And learn the poem for yourself. Be the ball. So in our socials, like us, share us, repost us, friend us. Take a moment and do that now. I see it all live, so I appreciate it. We see everything in the background, which is good. Come into daytradingmarkets.org. Ask for the affiliate link. We'll give it out to you. Click on it. Read about it. Make a decision for yourself. It's the first step is always the toughest. And as they say, it's downhill from there. The real-time trader coaching webinar that Sal runs, from 9 a.m. to 11 is great. He's got traders in there that have been trading for a real long time. He's got new traders just starting out. He's got in-between traders. It's a very tight, good group of individuals that are all rowing the boat in the same direction. No tomfoolery. It's a group on one situation instead of a group on group. And I think you'll appreciate that. And obviously the one is the 25-year veteran of the trading pits. And again, the fact that he's actively scalping is a real bonus for you. And he's given out his trading levels and zones to start the morning session as an advantage to you and an advantage to himself as he's doing this business. All right, so I'll let this run for a bit. I've got to step out. You know what to do. You know, if you're not signing up or registering for daytradingmarkets.org, you're missing out. So make sure you do it now. We'll be here again tomorrow, slugging it out. It's really up to you to make the next move. And we appreciate you coming in. Do like us, share us, repost us, friend us. Hey, a quick shout and welcome to those that are joining us here today. Welcome aboard. You see a series of 3 charts in a separate chart window, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. This is an outreach to our socials, those that are just joining us. We do a live real-time trader coaching webinar, trading days, to pop in and get yourself set up for trading. Make sure you're registered now for daytradingmarkets.org. Daytradingmarkets.org. We also have the opportunity for you to get yourself set up with a funded trading account. In other words, we are in the skill building business that can lead you to trading your own trading account, utilizing risk capital that you do not have to provide. You can see that QR code that's there. Get trading account funding now. Get funded today. You can use that QR code. Or when you come into daytradingmarkets.org, just ask for that opportunity. So everybody gets a free pass, free access pass today to daytradingmarkets.org, which is our daily Zoom webinar. It is a real-time trader coaching webinar. Starts at 9 a.m. Eastern time and goes to 11. New and experienced traders are welcome. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. That equates to $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 per session to you when you get skilled enough to be able to handle it. And we are in the skill building business. So take a moment now within our socials to like us, share us, repost us, follow us, and join us in daytradingmarkets.org. Register. You're registering for our Zoom webinar. Join us on a daily basis as our guest. Hey, just catching up with everybody. But a lot of individuals come out of our socials. You can be one of them. Right into daytradingmarkets.org, our Zoom presence. Join us live at daytradingmarkets.org. Daily, we have a real-time trader coaching webinar. We work with new and experienced traders. If you're a new trader, hit the link based on the QR code and get yourself set up with a trading account. That leads to trader funding. There's a lot that goes on based on our service, both publicly and privately, to help you become the best trader you can be. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on our sessions. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade, whether from the long side or the short side. You can just tell by the market today. We came in a little bit strong, drifted off, and now we're coming back out strong. There's a lot of opportunity in that price movement to make money, both on the short side and the long side. Take a moment now while you're in our socials to like us and share us and follow us. Find our home base in the social that you're in. Go through our content, like it, share it, repost it, comment. It's very helpful for us. We help individual traders to get started, or individuals to start out as trader from an entrepreneurial perspective. If you pop into daytradingmarkets.org, we'll give you a referral link to get yourself set up with a trading account. And you can work that trading account. We can help you get good at trading. And ultimately, you can take a crack at trading somebody else's capital based on your newfound trading abilities. I think that's important for you to know, is that you don't need trading capital. You set yourself up in business, set up your trading account. You practice trade, practice trade. We can teach you price action trading at daytradingmarkets.org. It's very simple. Put daytradingmarkets.org in your browser and join us live. Once you register, we're giving you a free access pass when you register. Once you register, come in, kick the tires, ask questions, get your account set up. We can help you set up your charts, your order entry, your real-time data, and then practice trade. Put trades on, take them off. The key here is to start out in practice or game mode, learn the art of trading, learn the poem, apply that poem, be adjusted and tweaked based on the poem, and be part of what we do. Your host here is a 25-year veteran of the trading pits in Chicago. He is your mentor, your teacher. He's the one that runs the coaching session that you have a free access pass to. Starts out at 9 a.m. Eastern time and goes to 11, trading day basis. So we'll be back again tomorrow at a decent trading day today. Again, we're looking to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 per session. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. Everything we're discussing here is teachable to you, either based on our group session or a one-on-one coaching session. And the opportunity for you is to get set up as a individual trader with your own trading account that can lead you to the concept of trading somebody else's capital once you get good at this and become a good trader. So take a moment now to like us and share us and repost us in the social that you're connecting to us in. Find our, like an X, our home base is at Day Trading MKTS. Day Trading MKTS. The drop in to Zoom based on our webinar, you register at daytradingmarkets.org, all spelled out. Day Trading Markets with an S.org. It's really up to you to make the move. If you're interested at all in becoming an independent contractor for yourself using your mouse, keyboard, and screen for your own benefit and trading the market, we can teach you and mentor you how to do that. You can be set up with your own trading account, your own trading platform. You'll activate it with your mouse, keyboard, and screen for your own benefit, and we'll teach you how to do it. And we do our teaching first off, starting with our real-time trader coaching webinar. Trading days, 9 a.m. to 11. For new and experienced traders, watch, listen, learn to trade and trade better. Key trade action levels and zones. We have trading at capital for you. And again, we have trading platforms for you. I like the idea from a trading platform point of view is you'd like to lead into the opportunity to trade a funded trading account by setting up the platform to that end out of the gate. But if you have your own trading capital, great, we can teach you. We do have affiliate links that we ask you to use, so please use them. You can get our affiliate link by popping into daytradingmarkets.org, letting us know you'd like to start getting set up, and we can help you. If you would like a consultation about how to do this so that you are informed, we love doing that. You know, there's a concept of risk reward. Trading is fraught with both. Well, it's got risk, right? Just like any business, in my opinion. If you're not good at it, you're going to go out of business. Same thing with trading. And we're in the teaching you how to be good at it business. It's not for everybody. But I think you should have the opportunity to try. Like, I mean, just visualize this. Let's say you get good at this. You go to your screens for a couple hours a day, bank your money, and go off and do something else. And no matter where you are, if you can connect to the internet, you have your platform with you, you can do your trades and be done for the day. You know, that's the prize at the end of the tunnel. That's the goal. You know, it's very much here an opportunity to work with a experienced trader that is currently trading and active in the instrument that he's teaching. I think that that's important. The S&P 500 E-mini, you can just tell by price movement today. They got two time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini on the right, and on the left you got a 30-year bond chart. Look at the activity against prices. You see the prices along the side of the chart. Check out the activity of price and price change, and the opportunity that presents to you based on getting in and getting out. On the upside, buying and selling higher, and on the downside, selling it short and buying it back and making the spread. And that's the key here, is how do you do that? And we're in the business of teaching you how to do that, working with you, reinforcing you based on that teaching, giving you a opportunity to work with us in the live market, work with Saul in the live market. He sets the table for himself. He believes it gives him a trading advantage over other traders by setting key levels to work around. And he gives those levels out to you. He gives those levels out to you right before the cash open in New York. The cash open in New York, or you know, if you're working on Eastern time, is 9:30. That's when the bell goes off. That's when the money comes into the market. There's activity. There's opportunity to trade. There's momentum and follow through to help your trading. That's all taught by us also, taught by Sol. And again, everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing is to be taken as direct trading or investment advice. So today's levels that we were using, so let's say this will set the clock for tomorrow. Let's sign up for daytradingmarkets.org now. You'll get an email to come in tomorrow. Join us in the morning. Spend the morning session with us to 11. Do that for the rest of the week. Decide what you'd like to do going forward. Have a conversation with us about where you are, where you'd like to be. We have new traders coming in. Great. We'll get you set up. We've got experienced traders that are just not making it and they want to start making it. Come in. We'll help you make it. Help you get on the right track. Get on better footing. And if your goal here is to look to be good at something, we have the opportunity for you to trade another firm's risk capital based on setting up that way so that you can practice trade. You can get better at your trading. It'll show up in your profit and loss statements in game mode, simulation mode. So there's no risk to you when it comes to the concept of profit and loss. And that's something you have to learn about. And that's all based on the reading, right? In other words, don't take our word for it. Spend some time figuring it out. And we have the links to help you do that. And decide for yourself if that's what you want to do. We're just working on a couple of things in the background, preparing for tomorrow morning's trade. You'll see our charts tomorrow. And again, take a moment now and sign up with our guest pass. Come on in, daytradingmarkets.org. That is the place to be. Take the bull by the horns. Drive yourself into an opportunity. We do a lot of work in Zoom. That is the drop into Zoom. That is the drop into Zoom. Day trading, all spelled out, day trading, daytradingmarkets.org. I think I have a QR code for that. It's because you're using QR codes. The one that I have there is to set yourself up through our referral link. Make sure when you talk to them, work with them, that you're part of our referral. You get taken care of properly. Day Trading Markets is our referral. Day Trading MKTS is for the referral. I think I made a QR code to drop right into. Here we go. So I just put up another QR code. That's to register for daytradingmarkets.org. It's right below the charts. We're doing a reach out through our socials to drive traffic into daytradingmarkets.org. So take a moment to do that. While you're in our socials, like us, share us, find our home base, friend us, follow us. That's also important. Make a comment if you like what we're doing here. The key is to help you navigate developing skill and utilizing that skill to trade a funded trading account. That's really interesting because trading used to have a barrier of entry where you could be good at it, but if you didn't have any money, if you didn't have any risk capital, you couldn't trade. Now we have organized with some of our affiliates out there so that you can come into daytradingmarkets.org. If you're a new trader, we can set you up with the ability to earn a funded trading account based on your ability to trade. If you have a trading account and you just haven't been doing well, you don't know what to trade the S&P 500 E-mini with us. You can start out by coming into daytradingmarkets.org, and just like new traders, join our real-time trader coaching webinar, trading days at 9 a.m. to 11. And again, we're looking to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 per session. That's our goal. That equates to 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, short and long trades, looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. We teach you how to get yourself set up to do this. Make sure you're in game mode, simulation mode, to practice, get taught, practice. We give you the frame for the morning session, levels and zones. Your trade along coach works with you during that session, teaches you, mentors you based on one-on-one coaching sessions. And the concept here is how to empower you to be the best trader you can be, have your own business, which is a trading business. So check out, I just put up the QR code. It says real-time price action trader coaching webinar. Join now free. Work that QR code. If you don't know how to work a QR code, just put daytradingmarkets.org in your browser. Register for Zoom. You do that through the QR code anyway. Register for Zoom and join us live starting tomorrow. You'll get an email to come in. If you can't make it tomorrow, just will come the next day. Just look for the registration email. Use that email to come in. Register with your, important, right? Register with the right email. You got to register with the right email. How are you going to know what to do? How are you going to get the information to come back in? Put your information down. You know Zoom. The world knows Zoom. We pick Zoom because it's so easy. We also pick Zoom that we can break out into one-on-one coaching sessions based on your interest in learning. That's why this reach out to our socials worked really well today, because we're offering you an opportunity to be an independent contractor, work for yourself, work your own hours, and then go out and play for the rest of the day, whatever play means to you. You got to have money to do what you want to do, right? You got to be good at something to make money. Be good at trading so you can make that money, so you can be the ball. Too often we get so spun up, with frustration on how to make a buck. Trading is a talent that you can learn by practicing until you're so good at this, you go real time. The results show up based on your practice in the profit and loss window on your own platform. And when you start to get really consistently profitable and disciplined, in other words, discipline leads to consistent profitability. And we're in the business of teaching you and mentoring you at daytradingmarkets.org to do that. So when you register, you'll be able to come in, talk to us. You can set up a trading consultation or a schooling consultation, and we'll work with you from there. And we'll be happy to work with you. But you got to take the initiative. Take a moment now to like us, share us, repost us, friend us, make a comment in the social that you're in, and then pop in, register for daytradingmarkets.org and join us tomorrow or the next day. You'll get an email to come in on a daily basis as your free access pass, and we'll take it from there. As you go through our referral links and you need help getting set up, your charts, your order entry, D-mini, your P&L, real-time data, we help you. We help you transition into having your own platform up and going. And then as it's set up, you're setting it up and making sure, obviously, it's in game mode or simulation mode. And then what I like to tell people to do is once you're set up is just go bananas on it so you can loosen up and not fear. You're in simulation anyway, but a lot of people get a little cautious. So when you have your trading platform up and going, work it. Have some fun with it. The next thing I would do is I would plot Sol's levels in the morning, and then I'd pay attention to the action of the price in the S&P as it relates to those levels to get used to the concept of trade action and levels. And then see if the market is making change at those levels. And then we can help you from there based on the opportunity to get in and out of trades when it comes to those levels. And the concept of being set up in a business utilizing your internet access, right? Your mouse, keyboard, and screen, and your trading platform is pretty simple. And once you get that down, it's a matter of getting good at trading. And that's the business that we're in. The business that we are in at daytradingmarkets.org is to help you get set up and then teach you price action trading to help you develop the skill set for yourself, apply that skill set in practice, game mode, etc. And then when you're ready to roll out into real time, then being part of daytradingmarkets.org and having a relationship with Sol is going to help you in that regard. So we just don't leave you hanging. This is a process, and it is a process of learning, practicing, being critiqued, adjusting, being tweaked, and applying until you get good at it. And again, as we're an educational only opportunity for you. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. But when you're set up in simulation mode and you receive these key levels and zones as opportunity areas, And these are the key levels and zones that your trade along coach is using for his own trading for that particular day. Now, price action trading is the concept of putting trades on and taking them off based on pre-mapped out levels and zones and the action of price, and being able to do trades on the long side and the short side. In other words, the momentum side, when the market is going up, you're putting a trade on, you're buying the S&P 500 E-mini, and you're selling it off higher based on the action of price, and banking money based on that price movement. And then there's the concept of going short when the market's going down. You sell a contract, a couple buttons pushed based on your mouse, and you are shorting the market and buying it back cheaper, ergo making a profit for yourself. Now that's the end game. How you get there is the journey. And we're here to help you on that journey. Right? What's step one? Daytradingmarkets.org. Come in, register. Come in with your free access pass. Join us. Ask questions. Get yourself set up through one of our referral links. Get your trading platform set up so that it's your platform with a lead to the opportunity to earn a funded trading account based on your skill and your ability that you are being taught, developing, honing, making your own. And then it's a matter of doing, being present, and working with your trade along coach to help you navigate, develop your skill, hone your skill, and then be adjustable and tweakable based on the concept of picking up and learning and executing price action trading. Now look at the charts. A lot of opportunity today to make money trading. And it's going to be like that, and it is like that on a daily basis. Not every day is an opportunity to trade, but you have to be skilled enough to know the difference. You have to be skilled enough to know the difference. Yeah, I'm glad I got a number of people that have hit that link, through the QR code. If you can't use the QR code, use daytradingmarkets.org in your browser. It's not .com, it's .org. It brings you right to a Zoom registration. It says at the top, real-time price action trader coaching webinar. It also has that link. If you can copy and paste it for the referral or the trader funding. And then it goes through some of the dates. We have it every trading day. And you get an email once you're registered for Zoom to come back in. It's just ask for your first name, last name, your email address, that you attest to our disclaimers, and go from there. And it gives you a description of Saul and his pedigree. Pretty straightforward. But that's really the start of this journey for you. And it's also helpful if you like us and share us, friend us, repost us, follow us in the social that you are connecting to us in. Yeah, that's right. The webinar is the start of the entry into our service. And then as you decide or as you want, you may be interested in one-on-one coaching lessons. It's up to you. But you have a free access pass to come in. Yes, it's your own platform under your direction. Whatever money you make in your platform, based on a trading platform, is you're in control. You're the entrepreneur. How you handle your business is how you handle your business. I think that's important for you to know that. When you hook yourself up with a, to earn a funded trading account, you can read all about that opportunity, through our referral link. And I think it's important for you to get familiar, right, with what it is, how it is, why it is, and what your opportunity is based on an individual as it relates to that opportunity. Just like anything. And again, if you have your own trading capital, great, you can use that. And we have links for that also. But come into daytradingmarkets.org and we'll help you out, help you get through. If you can, use the QR code to come in, register for Zoom for our daily real-time trader coaching webinar. Got a free access pass to come in, so take advantage of it. Got nothing to lose. If you like what we're doing here, tell your friends. You can use the daytradingmarkets.org to register for Zoom, but also post it around. That helps us also. If you're in any places that you think they might be interested in becoming better traders. Based on we try to work the market to our favor in the morning session. We're looking to pick up 2, 3, 4, 5, $600. That equates to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades during the morning session. Looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. As you go through and come in as our referral, make sure you let them know that you're coming from Day Trading Markets. Our affiliate, short name is Day Trading MKTS. Day Trading MKTS. It's important for us. We had a good morning session. Again, our morning sessions go from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. That's the window based on the real-time price action trader coaching webinar. Register utilizing that I want to do a quick welcome and shout out for those that are just joining us. This is daytradingmarkets.org. We're doing a reach out through our socials, so welcome. You'll see a QR code there if you want to join us. Real-time price action trader coaching webinar. It's for new and experienced traders. We help individuals empower you to do better in your trading. It is a live coaching webinar. The session starts at 9 a.m. and goes to 11. The afternoons are one-on-one coaching sessions and activity that we teach and school traders, price action trading, the art of price action trading. It all starts out for new traders to get set up with a platform. We have an opportunity for you to earn a funded trading account based on your skill set. If you have a skill set, great. If you need a skill set, we teach you price action trading. We mentor you, school you, adjust you, tweak you based on the art of price action trading to help you develop consistent profitability so that you can qualify and make money by trading a funded trading account where you do not have to fund the risk capital. It is funded for you. You need to take steps on your end to join us in daytradingmarkets.org, which is our daily Zoom webinar. That's where we do all our business. I'm talking to you out of that webinar right now into our socials. While you're in our socials, like us, share us, repost us. Hit the QR code. If you're not hitting the QR code, put in daytradingmarkets.org in a browser. It's all spelled out, day trading markets with an S.org. It's all spelled out. Register. You get an email to come in. You have a free access pass into our world, and then we can help you out from there. If you need help with your charts, your order entry, your P&L, your real-time data, ask. First thing we'll do is help you get set up with your own platform so you can do this for your own benefit on your own, at your own pace. We're in the teaching trader, skilling traders, imparting skills to traders, critiquing that, helping adjust and tweak you based on the action of price and the opportunity to take trades on and take them off. Your coach is a veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago for 25 years or so. His name is Sal Shaul. He is a current trader, actively scalping where appropriate the S&P 500 E-mini for his own trading account. And he's available on a daily basis based on his real-time price action trader coaching webinar as the coach from 9 a.m. Eastern time until 11. When you pop in, just let us know that you're new or experienced, and we can help you out from there. And we can direct you through our affiliate links to get set up and going as your own trader based on your own entrepreneurial endeavor. And then you can look to be taught and trained and taught and trained and trained and taught until your P&L starts to show consistency of profitability and discipline. In other words, how did you get there? Can you repeat it? Can you do it over again? There's a lot of individuals out there that flail around in trading, try to make a buck. We're not big fans of that. Usually ends in disaster. They also have their own money up, or they're just trading in and faking trading, which is a lot of that goes on. We're in the business of helping you navigate to get into the trading business. And we do all that at daytradingmarkets.org, but you got to sign up first. Yeah, no, it's important. Once you come into daytradingmarkets.org, you're coming in as our guest, and then we can look to help you out from there. That's right. The opportunity here is to get set up your own trading account, set it to game mode or simulation mode, and really learn the art of trading. In this case, the art of price action trading, and make that art your own. And then work yourself into the concept of discipline and consistent profitability so that you can trade somebody else's capital. You can have a funded trading account. And now you got a business for yourself. I mean, we're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on a price action trading methodology in and around pre-mapped out levels. There are coaching levels and zones. Like today, we set up the trading morning, which you do every day, by setting key levels right around the cash open. Work the market for 2 hours maybe, and look to be done for the day. We had set a pivot at 55 even, which you'll learn to understand what it is. And we have support and resistance zones on top and bottom of it. You'll be plotting those levels when you start getting good at this. You'll be paying attention to the action of price. You'll be putting trades on and taking them off. It's very easy. I mean, the barrier entry into this business is very small. It's the concept of being good at it is the hard part, and being consistently profitable, is a goal. And it's an opportunity for you as an entrepreneur to master that goal. And you have an opportunity to work with a 25-year veteran trader to do that based on work in the real-time trader coaching webinar with your trade along coach on a daily basis, and keeping track of your P&L in a game environment, in a simulation environment against real-time data based on a discipline and based on that art form, where you become the boss, you become the talent, you become the one with the ability to make this your own, and then whatever happens after that is up to you. Saul can work with you as you transition into your funded account. It's all about working with your trade along coach. You can break off into one-on-one coaching sessions with your trade along coach. It's really up to you. This is your opportunity to shine. But step one, register for daytradingmarkets.org. Register for the coaching webinar. Register for Saul's real-time trader coaching webinar. You do that by going to daytradingmarkets.org, filling out the Zoom entrance, and then popping in the morning and making your presence known, and we'll take it from there. And while you're in our socials, like us, share us, and repost us, please. I mean, it's very helpful for us. It gets us out of the box with our socials. The more friends, the more likes, the more comments. It's all a algorithm, right? So we're coming into the close at 4. The market does say open after. We've got a nice group of people in here. Make sure you're taking the initiative to sign up for daytradingmarkets.org, your free access pass. You know how to do a QR code, you can do it there. If you don't, just go to daytradingmarkets.org. We have platforms for you based on our referrals. If you're interested in a funded trading account, which I think is a unique opportunity for individuals out there that don't have or don't want to risk their own money up, then ask. We've got a great referral for that. When you do go down that referral, make sure that day trading markets, day trading MKTS is, when you start to sign up as your refer. That's also very helpful for us. We wash each other. What do we like? One hand washes the other. It's my contention that we're going to have a very good market to trade. But it's interesting. What makes a good market to trade? Well, the first thing is price movement, up and down, down and up. The market as it moves, just ebbing and flowing, whether it's going up or down, it gives you an opportunity to pick up 2 points plus on a regular basis. And it's the small pickups on a consistent, disciplined basis that makes the difference between, knowing what you're doing, applying what you're doing, and getting rewarded for what you're doing versus just waiting around to snipe something and not really know what you're doing. And there's a lot of that stuff that goes on. And there's a lot of individuals that have put up their own risk capital and have lost it because they're idiots. Trying to figure out whether I should upgrade to the new iPhone 16. I have a 15 Pro Max. I like the idea of a larger screen so I can see better. I think I'll have to go to the store and check it out and see what the offers are. It's weird. I never stop paying. It's crazy. I never seem to catch up to where I have a phone for a couple of years and not have to pay except for, for the service. The concept of having a phone that can do some of this modern artificial intelligence stuff. I mean, that's really not going to be, desktop use, I can see a lot of that. People that are, there's going to be a need for people that are skilled in being able to work with AI in creating what those entities need. But as far as having, I guess the only AI I have on my phone is Waze. I took a ride to the airport. I live in New York. Sal's in Chicago. Took a ride out to Kennedy Airport. Spent an hour or so. And I used Waze, and it took me on all these back routes. I think it saved me like 15, 20 minutes. I mean, I'm amazed that it knows where I am and where to go. And it tells me what road I got to go on. And it actually knows the words on the sign. I know I'm not, I think everybody's on a learning curve. But now everything I see is that it has to be AI ready, right? The new computers, AI ready, new phones, AI ready, AI capable. I would say that my iPhone 15 is AI capable. We're going to see. So anyway, we got a number of people that are coming out of our socials. Appreciate it. Coming into daytradingmarkets.org. Remember, procrastination is not a choice. If you want to be independent, you want to be your own boss, join us live at daytradingmarkets.org. We're just coming into the close. Let's see how the market settles. Remember, we're trading the S&P 500 E-mini, which is a derivative price. You can see it on the screen in the charts. It's a derivative price of the basket of 500 stocks. I think they had a couple new entries into the S&P 500. What's the name of that crazy stock? It actually did pretty well when it got entered in. PLTR. Palantir Technologies. It went in around 30, maybe 30 and change. Right now it's 34.74. NVIDIA was up to 107 today, almost 108. Craziest one is Intel to me. I don't know if Intel is like the old Apple, where it's $19 now, and whether the new push to make America, not miss out, would be to get Intel rolling again. They're just like GE. GE was one of those companies that was down and out, and now look at it. I don't know what the bottom of GE was, but it wasn't great. And now it's, a shining star. And then what happens with quantum computing? Does quantum computing negate all of NVIDIA? Or is NVIDIA in on quantum computing? I mean, they're going to need that, right? They're trying to hook up all these data centers to like nuclear power plants. Wait till they get into quantum computing. What are they going to hook them up to? I guess more nuclear power plants. So for those that are interested in being your own boss, join us live at daytradingmarkets.org. Register for your free access pass to come in. We can work with you on an individual basis to help you get set up with your own trading account, whether it's you funding it or getting set up to work a funded trading account for yourself. You're the beneficiary. It's your account. You're in charge. You get yourself set up with that account. It's under your name. You're the boss. You're the entrepreneur. We are in the teaching you, mentoring you, and schooling you how to trade business to help you look to develop consistent profitability and discipline by working with a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago, actively scalping. I'll be popping in and out. You know what to do. You've got your marching orders. Take care of yourself for a change, and let us help you do that. I'm working with individuals as they come into daytradingmarkets.org. You're going to receive a registration information to the email you're registered with. It's going to give you an opportunity to come in tomorrow, the next day. They'll keep coming to you. Join us. Ask us about our referral links to get set up with charts. And your own trading account. Hit the QR code or just pop into daytradingmarkets.org in your browser and fill out the form and you're in.